Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 16 minutes to go until race number 1 of 10. The current conditions here in London, weather-wise, we've got 12 Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit, cloudy skies here. Track condition rated good to begin this evening's race program. Track condition rated good, and we are live from the Eye in the London Sky. I'm your track announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you. Harness the Hope Night tonight, 18th annual edition here in London. It's where it all began with the Dustin family. And again, 18th annual edition, Harness the Hope Night. Always a very popular event. The program changes. We're going to get to them here shortly. Race number 1 starting things up. We've got the female drivers for the first 6 races this evening in a women's driving challenge. Program changes for tonight then. Let's go there. Program changes for tonight's car. Race 1, the 7 Belladama. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 7 in race 1. Race number 2. Scratch the 2. Real Wicked. Number 2 is scratched from the second race. Third race is clear. Fourth race, the Harness the Hope feature. Number 1, Deal a Double, switching to the Pelling Pacifier. Number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, noting no trotting hopples tonight. No hopples for the 5 in race 4. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity, no changes there. Race number 6 is clear. 7th race, number 3, Rose Run Vortex. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 3 in race 7. 8th race, scratch of number 4, Kentucky Magic. Scratch number 4 from race 8. Race number 9, there are no changes. And our 10th and final on the trot for the high 5 finale, it's a scratch of number 6, Wood Chippin'. Number 6 has scratched from race number 10. Going to take a short break right now to catch my breath, but we've got the driver intros coming up here shortly. All the ladies competing in tonight's Harness the Hope racing action. The first 6 races tonight, the driver intros are coming up next. Stand by. Okay, to the ladies that are competing tonight down in the winner's circle right now, could I please ask you to line up left to right in program order for race 1? If I could get you to line up in program order for race 1 from left to right. So that'll be Britt Kennedy, farthest left. Britt Kennedy, Mariel Emberg, Marie-Claude Auger, Nat Day, Maggie Jones, Anita Ouellette, Pam Forgy, Julie Walker. Just need you in program order for race number 1, left to right. We need Britt, Marielle, Marie-Claude, then Nat. I see one more coming. That's Marie-Claude. Take your time, Marie. We'll wait on you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time now to introduce our competing female drivers taking part in the Women's Driving Challenge, all part of the Harness the Hope festivities 18th annual edition here in London. So from left to right, these ladies have lined up in program order for race number 1. On the left, we've got Britt Kennedy representing Western Ontario Equine Services. Britt Kennedy, welcome. Then we've got Mariel Emberg. Mariel Emberg is racing for Sarah Romp, Davenport Realty Brokerage. Next up, Marie-Claude Auger. She's in from Rideau, representing Missy's Closet. Winner of the Women's Driving Championship 2022, Natasha Day is back with us tonight. Natasha racing for Retreat Day Spa. We've got Maggie Jones with us tonight. Maggie Jones for Mare Flair Equestrian. Welcome back. Anita Ouellette racing for Charlene Cipher, Super Patch Company. Welcome back, Anita. No stranger to London, Pam Forgy racing for Chris Manders. And rounding out the field of the lady drivers tonight, Julie Walker is going out for Downs Law. Welcome back, Julie. And the Dustin family, of course, and the organizers for the 18th annual Harness the Hope edition, they are with us trackside, wishing all the folks involved with this very worthwhile cause all the best on the happenings here this evening. And again, we've got six, count them, a 6-pack of female driving events. It's the Women's Driving Challenge taking place here this evening in London. So thank you all for joining us in the winner's circle for the driver intros. Ladies, good luck tonight. Behave out there and have some fun. Alrighty, so we've got our guest cappers in place tonight as well. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself. Robert Reed Jr., Ghislaine Paquette. Such a fine job calling some action here on Tuesday. Ghislaine back in Quebec now. Ghislaine and Robert selecting number 4, Michaela's Angel on top. Nat Day kind of swept the OLG Women's Driving Championship here last season. This time last year, Nat Day could do no wrong. She was absolutely perfect in the sulky. So for Robert and Ghislaine going right to Nat Day here in the opener. Myself, Lou, and Nathan are all going to cheer on Julie Walker with number 8, Pajamas Optional. Opening up is the heavy favorite, Nat Day, with number 4, Michaela's Angel. It's odds-on status currently. 6 minutes away from race number 1. We'll come back in a moment or two and review early pick 5 ticket ideas, the $5,000 guaranteed pool go-to wager here in race number 1, sponsored by Mad Barn. So again, race number 1, blanket presentation sponsored by Mad Barn. AJ Moore on behalf of the entire team at Mad Barn joining us this evening. And I believe we've got Emma Christoforou with us on track tonight as the parade marshal. Emma Christoforou as the parade marshal. I believe she's got the painted pony on track here tonight, leading post parades. 5 minutes wagering time in the opener. Pick 5 ticket ideas coming right up. Already, I mentioned go-to wagers here in London. Pick 5s also included in the go-to wagering menu. The high 5s that go off in races 5 and 10, and also the pick 4 plays beginning in races 2 and 7 this evening. We've got the early pick 5 starting things up in race number 1, Nat Day. On board the 4, Michaela's Angel, taking all the early action here for owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins of Guelph. Michaela's Angels, part of my pick 5 ticket in the opening leg. I'll also use the 1, Leading Resolve, Britt Kennedy up, and the 8, Pajamas Optional, Julie Walker for the trailing spot. Race number 2. It's the RK Paralegal Services feature, sponsored by FexParalegal.ca. Race 2, we're using 1, Ideal Jet, the Speedball with Maggie Jones, the 3, Lima de Coconut, a likely closer there for Nat Day. And also including number 6, Azucar Jack. Mariel Emberg on board. That one getting some much needed class relief, facing some Bearcats in recent starts, the likes of Dalhousie, Punches and Bunches, and Brydown Royal Art. Well, tonight, number 6, Azucar Jack in race number 2, facing easier. Think about it. Third race is where we've gone deepest of all. We're going to try the 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. Fourth race, we're going to cut it back to Hamilton DeVee, Ace 44 Elvis, who races without the trotting hopples tonight. And then outside to Ranger Rob, an early speed threat there for Nat Day. And on the end of it, it's all going to hinge on number 7, Southwind Bayou for me, Marie Claude Auger on board for Raphael Barassa. And owner Francois Morin, the Quebec Connections, with 7, Southwind Bayou, my single on the end of this early pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr., he too has sent along his best early pick 5 ticket idea, so we'll do it. We'll take a look at it. The 2, Champagne Bettina, Mariel Emberg, the 4, Michaela's Angel, Natasha Day. Starting things up for Robert, opening leg of the pick 5. Robert's single on this ticket is number 3, Lime into Coconut. All over Nat Day in race number 2 to get the job done. Robert going 4 deep in the third with 2, 3, 5, and 8. And then cutting it back to 2, Hamilton DeVee, and 7, Ranger Rob. There in race number 4, the group of trotters. And Robert going deepest of all in the 5th and final leg. He spread them out to the 1, Ezra Express, Nat Day. Odds on Checkmate, the 4, Britt Kennedy. And then the 6, Anchor Surreal, Mariel Emberg. The 7, Southwind Bayou, Marie-Claude Auger. And the 8, Trailing Spot, Big Badge and Maggie Jones. And that's the way we see the early pick 5 shaking down here in London. Horses and drivers, the female drivers, will be post-parading here for race number 1 of 10 shortly, 2 minutes out. Getting a live look there at our paddock as the Connections prepare their horses to send out on parade. It's the first of 10 coming up in London. Best of all, best of luck to all racing and playing the horses here tonight in London. So for an 18th annual Harness the Hope edition here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, the Harness the Hope organizers would love to say thank you to all the many sponsors that make this event happen throughout the racing season. The Harness the Hope events, they have spread across Ontario. They have spread towards the Maritimes as well. So right off the bat, we'll thank the level sponsors, the win sponsor being John Arts Group. There were some show sponsors as well, Putnam Truck and Equipment Service, Princeton Farms, and we've got Poles Trucking, and Dean and Ashley Wilson, who fared well at our London Classic Yearling Sale, a co-sale topper. And then another show sponsor here, the Willows Golf and Country Club. So again, the Harness the Hope organizers, shout outs for all the many sponsors who contribute and help make an evening like tonight happen. It's the 18th annual, going back a number of years now. All came to fruition with the Dustin family getting involved heavily, and they are still heavily involved with many family members, many friends. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade. Race number 1 of 10. The first race sponsored by Mab Barn. Blanket presentations all night long. Here we go. Trotters on post parade. They are non-winners. 20,000 a lifetime for the Mare Barn feature. Number 1, Leading Resolve. It's Britt Kennedy driving for John Holding. And Morley Bosomworth. John does the training. Next on parade, number 2, Champagne Bettina. This one for John McQueen and Cam McQueen, with Cam training Mariel Emberg on board. Again, it's the lady drivers in the first 6 dashes tonight for a women's driving challenge. Number 3, Holly Road. Marie-Claude Auger is in from Rideau for owner, trainer, breeder Fred Freer. Bill Megan's the owner, trainer, breeder of 4, Michaela's Angel, Natasha Day. Dusted on Hanover's 5, Maggie Jones on board for Terry Heffernan, the trainer Jim Skellhorn Jr. Here's Anita Ouellette driving 6, American Bliz K. This one for Alvin Hamilton and Jeff Waugh. Alvin trains 7 outside, Belladama. The blinkers going on for owner, trainer, and driver Pam Forgey. And then it's a trailing spot for 8, Pajamas Optional. This one for owner, trainer, breeder Jeff O'Brien. Julie Walker is in the sulky. There you have it, 8 trotters, 8 female drivers competing in race number 1 of 10. Exactor Tri, Superfecta, Daily Double, the popular Pick 5 play starting up in the Mad Barn feature. All right, so a big shakeup happens tonight. It's the lady drivers in the sulky for the first 6 races this evening. I went to a value player here in the opener, and number 8, Pajamas Optional, Julie Walker on board. Certainly gets along with the trotters. Julie Walker on board, this 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing. This one's been a runner-up finisher in 4 of her last 5 outings. Can certainly get around the half-mile track. Goes out for owner, trainer, breeder Jeff O'Brien. Just a one-time winner throughout the racing career, but she's been second 6 times, third 5 times. She's pretty much always in the hunt. Pajamas Optional following out the speed of number 1. Leading Resolve here in the opener, and again, you're getting a price of 9-1. It's the popular Pick 5 play, starting things up. Well over $5,000 in that pool already. Still time. Here's Britt Kennedy on board the horses tonight. We normally see her name in the program as a trainer, co-owner. Here she is on board, Leading Resolve. This son of Resolve, a rail advantage to work with. Sub 2-minute speed last time out over the big track in the pop-up series at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Definitely one to consider here. Just has to mind the manners and get through the opening turn cleanly. Number 1, Leading Resolve, in with a shot. Britt Kennedy on this 18th annual Harness the Hope night in London. This time last year we had a ladies driving challenge sponsored by OLG, and it was Natasha Day going perfect on the night. They couldn't beat her, and she got them off the wings of the starting gate. Really, really good all night. When she made the lead, there was just no getting close to Natasha Day, and here she is on board, the current favorite, number 4, Michaela's Angel, going out to veteran horseman Bill Meggins, this filly by Archangel. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2023, but she's got the hands on tonight of Natasha Day. Michaela's Angel trying to get off the schneid here in the first of 10, sponsored by Mad Barn. The blanket presentation to follow. Always the beautiful Harness the Hope blankets presented following each race on Harness the Hope night. Connections will be looking forward to taking home a Harness the Hope blanket here tonight in London. A little over a minute to play. The early Pick 5 still faved Natasha Day with number 4, Michaela's Angel. Final call. Less than a minute. We're getting a look at a 9-2 player here in number 6, American Bliz K. This one finding an easier spot tonight. Anita Ouellette on board for co-owner trainer Alvin Hamilton. A 9-2 price for 6, American Bliz K. Again, Anita Ouellette catch driving here tonight. The starter getting set to call them in for race number 1. Still time. You'd have to hurry though. Shout out to the good folks at Mad Barn. AJ Moore with us on behalf of the entire team at Mad Barn tonight, presenting the winning blanket for the winner here of race number 1, starting up the pick 5 play in London. Lining up Leading Resolve, Champagne Bettina, Holly Road, then Michaela's Angel, Dusted On Hanover, American Blizzkay, Belladama. Pajamas Optional is in the trailing spot. Field of 8 on the trot, top of the stretch. 18th annual Harness the Hope Night in London starts right now. They're rough. Champagne Bettina gets the first call here for Mariel Amberg. Up on the outside into second, the filly Michaela's Angel for Nat Day. And Nat Day keeps on going forward here as they bend on by the opening 8th. Looking for the lead, Michaela's Angel, though holding the pylon position. Champagne Bettina, they're going to throw down early. No respect for the champ, Natasha Day here. She's on the outside looking in, being taken all the way to the quarter mile by Champagne Bettina. 28-4, they're racing into turn number 2. Champagne Bettina has won the early battle. Holly Road at 18-1 for the trip in second. Backing off into third was Day, and Michaela's Angel up on the outside. Moving into fourth, there's American Blizzkay. Then fifth and in as they come down in front of us towards the half-mile marker. We've got Dusted On Hanover ahead of Leading Resolve. Pajamas Optional, 1 beaten in the early going. That's Belladama. They get over the half in 60 seconds flat. They're on the good going tonight in London, and back out for more is Day, sending Michaela's Angel forward once again, and it's 3/8 left to go, and Champagne Bettina's all in, coming to call. Michaela's Angel shoves the neck in front now for Day. Michaela's Angel going forward, right line from third. There goes Holly Road at a price. Holly Road at 18-1, moving into second. Third and in, early pace setter Champagne Bettina still coming on the wide side. American Blizzkay, four-wheelette, trying to make something happen up between trotters now will be Pajamas Optional. 132 flat for 3/4. It's the favorite, Michaela's Angel, and it's the long shot, Holly Road. It's going to be Day, or it's going to be Auger. It's Day, still strong with Michaela's Angel here. She's going to take the opener on top and trotting away. Michaela's Angel off the schneid for her first victory of 2023. Day on board takes the Mad Barn feature. Second goes to Holly Road, Marie-Claude Auger. On to take third, big closing speed, Pajamas Optional, Julie Walker. And American Blizzkay, Anita Willette finishing for 2:04. Well, there's a strong handle to start things up on a Harness the Hope night in London. Over $90,000 wagered on the opener. And you've got the favorite, defending champ of a ladies drivers challenge here in London, Natasha Day. And it didn't come easy. Parked to the quarter mile, ducked and tucked for third, back out for more following the half mile, and holds on to win here. Michaela's Angel at 4-5, victorious over long shot Holly Road. Pajamas Optional, American Blizzkay. 4, 3, 8, and 6. It's unofficial. Natasha Day, she certainly knows her way back to the winner's circle here in London. She's going to take the first of 6 female driving heats tonight. Aboard number 4, Michaela's Angel, 3-year-old black filly by Archangel. From the Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe mare, Market Strike, owned, trained, and bred by veteran horseman Bill Meggins. Michaela's Angel, second career victory and first of 2023. She wins over the good track in 2:04, and she takes home the spoils of victory. A beautiful Harness the Hope blanket Sponsored by Mad Barn, A.J. Moore on behalf of the entire team at Mad Barn on hand to offer up congratulations here to the winning connections. It's the filly, Michaela's Angel, victorious here in the opener. She paid $360. Exactor was worth $30.90. Dollar try, $57.25. A dollar super, $253.10. The 20-cent super, $50.62. And again, we still got the connections lining up here for the photo with the filly, Michaela's Angel. Again, the beautiful Hardest to Hope blankets presentations following every race tonight. Thanks to A.J. Moore and the team at Mad Barn for sponsoring race number 1. So throughout this women's driving challenge here tonight, all part of the 18th annual Harness to Hope night, I'm going to keep score here. There is an insert circulating throughout the top of the fair with a scorecard. The points are awarded as follows. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 based on the order of finish. Of course, 5 for the winner, 1 for 5th. If there happens to be a scratch in a race, the driver scheduled on the horse will receive 2 points, the value of a 4th place finish. So again, points awarded as follows tonight. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If you finish 6th, 7th, or 8th, no points would be awarded. So again, that insert circulating throughout the grandstand up at the top of the fair tonight to keep track of tonight's female drivers and record their points for races 1 through 5. The challenge is for races 1 through 5 tonight, though the ladies will be driving in races 1 through 6. A strong showing for Parimutuel Handle. Horse players got behind the ladies in race number 1, firing in $92,000 in Handle. The Pick 5 pool containing $11,749. Of course, the favorite, Natasha Day, showing up with Michaela's Angel to start things up. We're 5 minutes away from race number 2, that being the RKF Paralegal Services feature. Race 1, official order of finish over the good track, a 2:04 winning mile for number 4, Michaela's Angel, her first victory of 2023. So Leading Resolve finishing 6th, Champagne Bettina 7th, Holly Road was 2nd, Michaela's Angel was a winner, Dusted on Hanover 5th, American Blizz K 4th, Bella Dama finished 8th, Pajamas Optional closed up really well to be 3rd. Again, the winning mile was 2:04, flat over the good track, Michaela's Angel. From the top, a 6, 7, 2, 1, 5, 4, 8, and 3, the second race up and coming. Scratch number 2, Real Wicked, on the pace for race number 2. The reduced field of 6 now for the ladies competing in the women's driving challenge. Race number 2 sponsored by RKF Paralegal Services. And it's fexparalegal.ca. That's their website if you want to check them out sometime. Bob Fex looks after RFK Paralegal Services. Again, it's fexparalegal.ca for the website. And also got the Bouncy Pony Drivers free oil changes, courtesy of Automotive Solutions here in London, 818 Cabell Street for all your automotive needs. And those oil changes will come in handy for those competing in the Bouncy Pony Drivers Challenge. I believe that's coming up around race number 5 this evening. Before we get to it, though, race 2, it's the start of an early pick 4. So here we go, setting up the early pick 4 tickets. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. Those are the 3 that are taking the early action here in race number 2. Staying deepest of all on race number 3, where I thought it was a very tough race to crack the code on. Race number 3, sponsored by Melcher's Construction. 4th race, the Hardest to Hope feature, sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course. We're going to go 3 deep in there for the Trotters, 2, 5, and 7. And we're going to single up the 7, Southwind Bayou, for Marie-Claude Auger. Trainer Rafael Barassa in race number 5 on the pace for the John Arts Group feature. So that's the way I see the early pick 4. Shaking down here, beginning in race 2, Robert Reed Jr., his best shot at the early pick 4 comes up next. Robert staying with the single. He is staying with Day to go 2 for 2 tonight with number 3, Lima de Coconut, a likely closer here in race number 2. And the single for Robert Reed Jr., Lima de Coconut and Day. 4 deep for Robert in the 3rd with 2, 3, 5, and 8. 4th race using 2, Hamilton DeVee, and 7, Ranger Rob. And Robert going deepest of all on the end of his pick 4 play. 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8. And, of course, the pick 4. It's where you're looking for the winners from races 2 through 5 tonight. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. Live money in play from that $11,000 plus pick 5 pool. 5,000. 368, so a little less than half the pool still live and in play for the pick 5. Here we go, Pacers on parade here. Race number 2 of 10. It's the RFK Paralegal Services feature. Number 1, it's the Speedball Ideal Jet going out for owners, breeders, Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Craig training. Maggie Jones, catch driving. Hold on, Maggie. 2 was a scratch. Number 3, Lime into Coconut. Natasha Day trying to come right back in here for owner, trainer, Randy Parrish. Kyle Stretch owning, Michelle Sherman training for Better's Dream. Marie-Claude Auger on board. Of course, you'll see many of the horses sporting pink tonight in support of breast cancer awareness. Number 5, Bravado Sealster, Julie Walker on board for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Azukar Jack getting some class relief here. Edipo 6, Mariel Emberg is in the sulky for Tom Ham and Joe Carr. Tom does the training. Class relief big time here for number 6, Azukar Jack. And then the 7 outside, Mo Better for Kerry Howard. The trainer, Jeff Graham, driving tonight. Britt Kennedy, reduced field of 6. Here in race number 2, Exactor Try Super. It's the early pick 4. Good luck. We are getting a look at Lime into Coconut. Just a one-time winner this season. That victory right here in London, 57-1. He was a winner in 57 flat last season in London, where he was a winner 6 times. Always in the hunt. You can look through the program line, see lots of seconds and thirds. This horse has been a great check getter in 2023. Just a little bit camera shy is all. Just that one victory from 19 outings in 2023. But we saw it in race number 1. Michaela's Angel. First victory of 2023 with Nat Day on board. Nat Day trying to come right back here with number 3. Lime into Coconut. 3-5 status. Anytime Ideal Jet is racing, we mention Speedball. That's what he is. Ideal Jet, a 51-time winner. Many of those on the lead. Quite a few of those right here in London. His season's mark, 156-1, took place here in the Forest City as a 12-year-old. A 3-time winner this season. A rail advantage to work with. You could count on seeing this one on or near the lead. Maggie Jones on board for Craig Bars in the RKF Paralegal Services feature. Blanket presentation to follow race number 2. Bob Fex with us on track tonight. Bob Fex raced quite a few horses over the years. Some of them raced right here in London. And I can recall one by the name of Fex Education. Fex Education. Pretty neat name for a racehorse. Bob Fex, thanks so much for sponsoring race number 2, the RKF Paralegal Services feature. Beautiful harness, the whole blanket presentation to follow the second. Here we are looking at number 6, Azukar Jack. I mentioned big time class relief for this one. Mariel Emberg hops on board for the drive. Mariel Emberg off the board finish in race number 1. Gets a much better chance in here with the son of Were We Needy. Co-owner, trainer Tom Ham has to be liking his chances. This horse has plenty, and I mean plenty of gate speed. I watched him bust off the wings against the likes of Dalhousie, Punches and Bunches, and Jack Panic here on October 16th. This is a much easier spot. We'll see how Azukar Jack gets along here. 2-1 currently second choice. Some mild action here for the 4 Better's Dream. Marie-Claude Auger. She's in from Rideau. Driving here for trainer Michelle Sherman. Been racing over Leamington over the last month or so. Better's Dream, the 9-year-old veteran pacer by Better's Delight. Another great check getter. It's been a while since this one's hit the winner's circle. You'd have to go back to mid-August. A win over Leamington when going gate to wire in 55-2 with Johnny Hahn on board. Tonight it's Marie-Claude Auger visiting from Rideau with 4. Better's Dream, less than a minute to play. The early pick 4. The starter calls for the horses. As mentioned, you'll see plenty of pink on track tonight. Many of the horses sporting pink in support of breast cancer awareness. It's the 18th annual Harness the Hope edition here in London, which is where it all began. Spread across Ontario and into the Maritimes. Gates moving for race number 2 of 10. Let's do this thing. It's going to be Ideal Jet, Maggie Jones, Lima de Coconut, Nat Day, Better's Dream, Marie-Claude Auger, Bravado Sealster, Julie Walker, Azucar Jack, Mariel Emberg, Mo Better, Britt Kennedy. Who do you like? It's the RKF Paralegal Services feature. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Azucar Jack follows the gate out. Down along the inside, Ideal Jet. So Azucar Jack and Ideal Jet, as expected here, sitting 1-2, backing off into third. We've got Better's Dream, and away in fourth is the closer, Lime into Coconut, who closed up as a 3-5 choice here for Nat Day. Next to last travels Bravado Sealster. The earliest trailer was Mo Better. So single file through this opening quarter mile. Azucar Jack paves the way here. 28-1. Quick opening quarter mile speed over the good going. And this is Mariel Emberg trying to ration out the speed for Azucar Jack. Staying in there second, Ideal Jet. Right lining at a third. There goes Better's Dream. That'll be live cover possibly for Lime into Coconut. Switching outside and fourth for Day. Setting it up third over. Bravado Sealster saving ground on the in. Mo Better. It's 3 in. It's 3 out with less than a lap to go here. 58-4 halftime speed. Azucar Jack, and they got to track him down. Right up and on the wheel now. Better's Dream. Better's Dream inching closer with every stride. Gapping slightly along the inside. Ideal Jet still waiting on Lime into Coconut. Being roused up for a 3-wide push for Day. Down the backside, final time, and Azucar Jack is still the one. Azucar Jack on top by a length and a half. 3/4. Hit me. 1:27-4, and Jack is going a big one. There go to plugs. Emberg wants more. Azucar Jack still leading by a length and a half, tracked by Better's Dream. Lime into Coconut still out there in third, trying to gain. Azucar Jack, here he is. Class relief indeed. He'll win it going all the way. Emberg on board for Hammond Car. Azucar Jack second best. We've got Better's Dream. Then came Lima de Coconut. Up the inside, Mo Better for fourth. 1:57-4. Azucar Jack downtown in London. Unofficial winner number 6, Azucar Jack, wires up the field. Quick mile of 1:57-4 over the good going. A winning over 4, Better's Dream, then 3, Lima de Coconut, and 7, Mo Better. 6, 4, 3, and 7. Got some favorites involved in the top 3. Then you get the longest shot on the board. Rounding out the superfecta, we've got Emma Christoforou, the parade marshal. Heading back, leading the unofficial winner of race number 2, Azucar Jack, Emma Christoforou, joining us on track tonight. She's got the painted pony underneath her, saddled up tonight for a Harness the Hope event in London. We've got Nathan Bain on track tonight, doing on-site interviews with the connections here that might be victorious, that will be victorious. Maybe some inside insight prior to some of these dashes tonight. So Nathan Bain on the mic down towards the winner's circle trackside as we see Azucar Jack coming back. 5-year-old gelded son of Warwi Needy from the Kettleby mare Azucar Amelia. This one owned and bred by Joe Carr of London. Tom Ham of Strathroy, a co-owner and trainer. Tonight, Mariel Emberg guiding this one to his 10th career win. This is a big, big mile over the good going, folks. 1:57.4. Azucar Jack in the RFK Paralegal Services feature. Bob Fax with us on track tonight to offer up congratulations. Azucar Jack and the Connections are going home with a fabulous Harness the Hope blanket on this night. Congratulations. So as mentioned, we'll likely get some commentary for the winning Connections here. $6 on a win ticket for Azucar Jack. Prices have been posted. $6 to win for Azucar Jack. The exactor $15.80. Dollar try 12 even. Super for buck $50.85. The early daily double day onto Enberg came back at $11.70. So as promised, we'll get set to send things down. Hand it off to Nathan Bain. He is standing by with winning driver Mariel Emberg. And for Nathan, that was such a huge trip. You know, we're on a good track. 57-4. Class Relief did the big trick for Azucar Jack, sending it on down to Nathan.
Thank you, Sugar. Here with winning driver Mariel Enberg. Now, take us to that trip a little bit. Did you think you're going to make the front? Because Ideal Jet is probably one of the biggest speed threats on the front in the province.
He's been not leaving great out of the rail lately, so with getting moved on to 5th, I thought I was going to have a pretty good shot.
And how did he feel coming for home? I know Better's Dream came alongside, but it looked like you had a lot of horse.
Yeah, I had a lot of horse. He was putting a little bit of sleep on me, but I talked to him when I come out outside, and he was fine.
Now, coming up in race 3, it looks like you have another great shot. Malvolio 2-1 in odds there. So what are you looking for in this trip?
I hope I will get a decent trip with him. He's been racing good lately, so we're hoping for best.
Well, thank you, Mariel, and best luck with your remaining drive.
Thank you.
Mariel Enberg and Azucar Jack take the second race tonight of the Women's Driving Challenge. Back to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan with us throughout the evening for the 18th annual Harness the Hope Night in London. Congratulations to the winning Connections of Azucar Jack, winning driver Mariel Emberg. So this Women's Driving Challenge covering the first 5 races tonight. Following race number 2, we've got a tie for the lead. Natasha Day and Marie-Claude Auger both sitting up top the leaderboard with 8 points each following race number 2. Next in line, Mariel Emberg took the 5 points from race number 2, moved her into a solo third. And others in play as we move on to race number 3. We've got Anita Willette currently in 4th place with 4 points. So, again, following race number 2 through this 5-race Women's Driving Challenge, we've got Marie-Claude Auger in from Rideau, deadlocked with Natasha Day, 8 points, the leaders, and sitting all alone in third, Mariel Emberg with 5 points. The third race up and coming. It's the Melchers Construction feature. 8 Pacers set to do battle here for the Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 play coming your way in about 4 minutes time. The official rundown for that second race. Ideal Jet finishing 5th. The 2 was a scratch. Lima de Coconut 3rd. Better's Dream 2nd. Bravado Sealster 6th. Azucar Jack done it and won it. Mo Better finishing 4th. And again, very quick mile over the good going for Azucar Jack. 1:57.4. Top down a 5, scratch 3, 2, 6. 1 and 4 as mentioned. 3rd is next. Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 in 3 minutes. Good luck. Going to update the live money now for the multi-leg wagers. Get that for you shortly here on the monitors. Third race up and coming, that is the Melchers Construction feature race, blanket presentation to follow. This one sponsored by Ted and Kim Melchers, friends and family, with us tonight on track. Just a note, race number 4 is the Harness the Hope feature. Anyone is invited to come and get their photo taken with this group trackside. Again, it's the Harness the Hope feature. Anyone on track is invited to come and join them trackside for the winner's circle photo following race number 4. Keep that in mind. Harness the Hope feature, race 4. Come one, come all for the winner's circle presentation there. Live money update then for the Pick 5 play. $11,000 plus pool, $1,100 live and in play. As far as the Pick 4 goes, $5,130 in the pool and in play following leg 1, 1403. Got a group of $7,000 claimers on the pace for race number 3. This one's sponsored by Melchers Construction. A beautiful blanket presentation to follow. You're looking at one Mr. Truth, Marie-Claude Auger, driving for owner-trainer Ariane Girard. Number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Maggie Jones on board for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Looks like the 4 next. This is submitted by Emma. Pam Forgy driving for Tom Ham and Jordan Ham. Tom does the training. Pam Forgy on 4. Next on parade, the 3, Malvolio. It's going to be Mariel Emberg trying to come right back in this one for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Patrick Bissett. Sporting the pink, number 3, Malvolio. Here's the 5, the Optimist, Britt Kennedy, hops on board for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. Otto and Margaretha Bach share the ownership on 6, J.D. Murdoch. Sean O'Brien training. Julie Walker gets the call. 7 outside for Einhorn. Anita Willette for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve does the trading. And then the trading spot for 8, Favaro Sealster. This one for Sally Charlton, Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay training. Natasha Day on board. Another one sporting plenty of pink. Favaro Sealster. 4-1 value player here in the early going. 8 pacers for the 3rd race, the Melchers Construction Feature. Once again, we've got Emma Christoforou on board the Painted Pony here tonight. And there she is, getting up close to the fans along the fence here on this 18th annual Harness to Hope Night in London. And again, this is Emma Christoforou, parade marshal tonight. You see her on the monitor. She's on board the Painted Pony, as she will be leading horses on post parade, as well heading them back to the winner's circle throughout the night as well. Thanks so much, Emma Christoforou, the Painted Pony, with us on track tonight as parade marshal. Getting a look here at number 5. This is the Optimist. Britt Kennedy hops on board. 3-1 choice currently. Off a 4th best finish last time out over London. Nose goes back on gate here. Was leaving from the trailing spot. This is a speed threat kind of horse. If he could ever make front in here, the 12-year-old son of No Pan Intended might be good to go. 3-1 currently. Number 5, the Optimist. Still time. Just a reminder, we've got that Drive to Win, a virtual harness racing experience upstairs top of the fair. Top of the fair, for a donation, you can experience the thrill of the driver's seat. It's brought to you by Bill Gavin Racing Alliance and sponsored by COSA. Drive to Win, the virtual harness racing experience, with us at the top of the fair tonight. Getting a look there at number 3, Malvolio. We saw Mariel Emberg send Azucar Jack Gate to wire in race number 2. Here's another speed threat she's got working on her side tonight. She's traveling with 3, Malvolio. Second best, just missing in each of his last 2 over London. He's been on the lead in both. I'm expecting to be on or near the lead again here tonight. 5-2. Second choice currently. Enberg trying to come right back here with Malvolio. Less than 2 minutes. Driver Marie-Claude Auger visiting tonight from Rideau. She's on board. Mr. Truth with a rail advantage here. Ariane Girard of Quebec is the owner-trainer of this one-time winner through the last couple of seasons. Mr. Truth, Marie-Claude Auger, does a fine job driving the horses on a regular basis up at Rideau Carleton near Ottawa. A 5-1 value player right now aboard Mr. Truth. Just over a minute. We got the Harness to Hope apparel, accessories, and swag for sale. Top of the fair tonight with all proceeds being donated. I believe we're going to have the Bouncy Pony Stakes around race number 5 this evening as well. Nathan Bain with us on track for live interviews. I believe Nathan's going to handle the calling duties of the Bouncy Pony Stakes as well. We'll look forward to that. Continuing here, it's the Women's Driving Challenge, race 3 of 5 for the challenge. We've got 10 races featured tonight. Currently tied for the lead. Natasha Day, Mariel Emberg. Actually, Natasha Day, Marie-Claude Auger. It's Mariel Emberg sitting third, solo third, with 5 points. The starting gate rolling into position. Still time to wager here on race number 3. Gates moving. The Melchers Construction Feature. Blanket presentation to follow. Going in behind race number 3, Mr. Truth. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Malvolio, Tamida Bayama, The Optimist, J.D. Murdoch, and Einhorn for 7 on gate. 1 late, that is Favaro Sealster. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up street, here they come. They're off from the center. That is Tamida Bayama. Pam Forgy guiding this one to an early lead. Malvolio has left out for second. Traveling in third, Mr. Truth. Then away in fourth as they bend through the opening turn. A gapped off fourth. Don't Doubt the Lakers swinging for the backside run. It's Tamida Bayama on the lead where he kind of likes to be. This 14-year-old son of Cam Luck, a 55-time winner. Many of those when on the lead. Opening quarter mile speed was 29-1. Tamida Bayama just coasting now at 7-1. It's Malvolio tracking in the second. And then racing third is Mr. Truth. Away in fourth, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Looking at it from fifth, J.D. Murdoch. The gapped off sixth, Favaro Sealster and Day. Next to last travels the Optimist, and the earliest trailer down in front of us is Einhorn, beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. They can't get close to Pam Forgy with Tamida Bayama. She's on top at the half in a minute and 1/5. Pocket pulling. Here is Malvolio and Emberg trying to go on by Tamida Bayama, though. Tamida Bayama, Pam Forgy asking, and Tamida Bayama responding. Tamida Bayama back on top by a length and 3/4. Malvolio back down to the pylons in second. Traveling in third is Mr. Truth. Saving ground to gain fourth. Here's J.D. Murdoch. Stalling up on the outside there into fifth was Don't Doubt the Lakers. Way back to the Optimist. Then came Einhorn, and something amiss with Favaro Sealster tonight. 129-2 at 3/4. Tamida Bayama and Pam Forgy still lead by 2.5. One more time to the outside for Malvolio and Mariel Emberg, coming to Tamida Bayama, and a late surge from Mr. Truth. A 3-way thriller here in the third. It goes to Malvolio, and Emberg comes right back on Harness the Hope night in London. It got close for a second. Tamida Bayama was trying to hold against Mr. Truth, and on to take fourth was J.D. Murdoch. 2 minutes, 1/5 Malvolio. It's number 3, Malvolio, on top here at 3-2. Holding second was 4, Tamida Bayama. Then the 1, Mr. Truth, and 6, J.D. Murdoch at 35-1. 3-4. 1 and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Race number 3, sponsored by Melchers Construction. Ted and Kim Melchers, along with friends and family, on hand to present the beautiful Harness the Hope blanket to the winning connections of Malvolio, who will be returning for the Mariel Emberg driving double. So we'll have Emma Christoforou on board the Painted Pony, back near the winner's circle here in race number 3. All decked out in pink tonight. Malvolio, the 6-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Western Paradise mare, Malabrigo. Bred in Prince Edward Island, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, Ontario. Patrick Bissett conditioned. Mariel Emberg picks up the early driving double tonight. Mariel Emberg going back-to-back in London, this time aboard Malvolio. It's the pocket ride to victory in 2 minutes 1/5 and taking the Melchers Construction feature race. The Harness the Whole blanket presentation here. Again, Ted and Kim Melchers, along with friends and family, longtime sponsors of this Harness the Hope event in London, 18th annual edition tonight. And there's Malvolio sporting the spoils of victory. Congratulations. Race number 3 is official. The prices have been posted. $5 even for Malvolio and his win ticket. Exacta coming back at $54 even. The dollar try, $96. The superfecta for $1. $1,580, 95 cents, 20 cents super worth, $316.19. And we've got Nathan Bain standing trackside with winning driver Mariel Emberg. She goes back-to-back in London. We'll see Mariel on board the Trotter Satin Pajamas in race number 4. Right now, let's check in with Nathan and Mariel following the victory aboard Malvolio.
All right, thank you, Sugar. Trackside here with Mariel Emberg, and I'm making it a lot of steps in walking back to the paddock, but great to see you back in the winner's circle. Now, take us to the trip. It looked like Tamita Bayema and Pam Forger were going to hold on, but you kept coming in the pocket.
Yeah, we were a little lazy, but we tried.
And just tell me, what is it like to be a part of this Women's Driving Challenge again? I know you did great again last year, and you definitely got to be good in the points thus far tonight.
Yeah, it's a big honor. It's for a great cause, so I'm happy to be in it.
And then next race we're talking about, you got a bit of more of a long shot, Satin Pajamas, so you got your work cut out there, but what kind of strategy, how does your strategy change when you have more of a long shot?
Well, I'm going to try to tuck in and try to get a trip out of it and hope for the best.
Well, congratulations, Mariel, on 2 driving victories, and hopefully we see you in the winner's circle once again.
Thank you.
There we go. Mariel Emberg, she's in for 2 tonight. Malvolio takes race 3.
In for 2, and it's only early. Mariel Emberg with the early driving double here in the 18th annual Harness the Hope Night edition. 6 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 4th race is next, sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course. It's the Harness the Hope feature, inviting anyone on track to take part in the Winner's Circle festivities following race number 4. Third race, official order of finish. Mr. Truth finished third. Don't doubt the Lakers. 6 Malvolio was the race winner. Tamita Bayema finishing second. The Optimist fifth. J.D. Murdoch fourth. Einhorn seventh. Bavaro Sealster finishing eighth. So doubling up in the driver's seat tonight. Mariel Emberg going back-to-back for driving victories. And Malvolio off the pocket trip. Victorious there in race number 3. We'll update you now on the top 3. These are unofficial point standings for the top 3 in the Women's Driving Challenge. We've got Marie-Claude Auger on top, currently with 11 points. Right there in second, Mariel Emberg. 5 points each for the victory. She's second best with 10. And Natasha Day rounding out the top 3 with 8 points. So again, it's Marie-Claude Auger leading with 11. Mariel Emberg second with 10. Natasha Day is third with 8 points in the Women's Driving Challenge, taking place in races 1 through 5 this evening. 2 minutes to post time. The upcoming 4th, it's the Harness the Hope feature race sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course. Anyone on track invited to come and get their photo taken with the group in the winner's circle following race number 4. Live money update. Pick 5 live money, just shy of $12,000 in the pool. And it's $351 live and in play. For the pick 4, it's over $5,000 in the pick 4 pool, $467. And now live and in play. Leg number 4 of the pick 5, being race 4 up next, the Harness the Hope feature. Back on the trot for race number 4, the Harness the Hope feature right here. Blanket presentation to follow, being led on parade by the Marshal Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony. Here's the one, deal and double. It's Pam Forkey driving for owner-trainer Mark McCormick, the Pelling Pacifier going on tonight. Number 2, Hamilton DeVie. This one for Michelle Attard of Quebec. Trained by Brett Lester. Marie-Claude Auger is in the sulky. Mariel Emberg trying to make it 3 in a row tonight. She's driving 3 satin pajamas for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carouette Loafer, Pamela Baum, Jeff trains. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trains the 4. I Am What I Am. Anita Ouellette drives. Julie Walker up on 5. Ace 44 Elvis going without the trotting hopples tonight. Again, no trotting hopples for the 5 Ace 44 Elvis tonight. All by Wendy Warren Timpano and Denise Carr. Mike Timpano training. Julie Walker will be driving number 5 Ace 44 Elvis. All right, we're getting a look right now at the 5. There's Ace 44 Elvis. A little bit late for the party, but he showed up without the hopples. Ace 44 Elvis. Walker on board for Timpano. There's the 6. That is City Lady. Maggie Jones driving for Vicky White. The trainer's Nelson White. Outside chance and a speed threat at that for number 7, Ranger Rob Lucarella. Stu McQueen, Donnie McClellan, James Grant, they share the ownership. Stu does the training. Natasha Day on board. And to trail out the 8, Dealing Magic, Britt Kennedy for owner-trainer Terry Gallant. Those are your 8 trotters for an exactor. Try, Superfected, Daily Double, and again, one final reminder, if you're with us on track, you're more than welcome to join all the connections in the winner's circle following race 4. This is the Harness the Hope feature, sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course. We are getting a look at number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, taking the action here, 2-1. Favorite status. Missing about 3 weeks of racing action, removing the trotting hopples. For this start, he's been 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in each of his last 3. A 7-time winner this season. Ace 44 Elvis going without the trotting hopples tonight. Julie Walker on board. And again, the top 3 point getters thus far in the Women's Driving Challenge. Marie-Claude Auger on top with 11. Mariel Emberg's got 10 points. Natasha Day sitting 3rd with 8. Here is the leader in the point standings thus far. She hasn't hit the winner's circle just yet, but she's been 2nd twice and 3rd once. That puts her on top. Marie-Claude Auger. Here she is aboard number 2, Hamilton DeVie, the 3-year-old colt by Resolve, zoned by Michelle Attard of Quebec. 7-2 currently, Hamilton DeVie. Here we are going outside to the 7, Ranger Rob. Here's a trotter with plenty of gate speed. We've seen Natasha Day send them from the outside gate many a time before. She gets an early speed threat here with Ranger Rob going out for trainer Stu McQueen. And the connections, a 5-time winner this season. Many of those victories have been on the lead. He's sporting some pink. Look for the gold blinkers of Ranger Rob and Nat Day trying to make something happen here in race number 4, the Harness the Hope feature. Final call for wagers. Mild wagering action here in number 8, Dealing Magic from the trailing spot. Terry Gallant owning and training. Brett Kennedy goes on board. 2nd time Lasix for this 5-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealing. Number 8, Dealing Magic for Kennedy. 7-1. Just over a minute. This 2023 Women's Driving Challenge on Harness the Hope Night brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian. Thanking the organizers for bringing in this 2023 Women's Driving Challenge to London on this 18th annual Harness the Hope Night edition. Again, the Women's Driving Challenge brought to you this year by Mare Flair Equestrian. And again, I'd like to thank the sponsors for each of the competing lady drivers tonight. Missy's Closet, Retreat, Days Spa, Sarah Rumpf, Davenport Realty Brokerage, Chris Manders, Mare Flair Equestrian, Western Ontario Equine Services, Charlene Cypher, Super Patch Company, and Downs Law. Starter is now in position, looking for the trotters to line up in the fourth. Gates moving. 9-5 favorite status here on number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, removing the trotting Hupples tonight. First one on the wings, if it makes a difference to you, the speed threat, number 7, Ranger Rob at 2-1. Here we go, Deal and Double, Hamilton DeVee, Satin Pajamas, I Am What I Am, Ace 44 Elvis, City Lady, Ranger Rob, back tearing it, Deal and Magic, a breaker with the start, the 6, City Lady. Here they come in the Harness the Hope feature. They're off, and Nat Day sending Ranger Rob just like that to the lead. And now it's pot on position. A breaker, the favorite, Ace 44 Elvis, was a favorite. He's gone to the gallop. So too is Deal and Double. A number of breakers here. The one, Deal and Double, went to the gallop. Still gallops to the backside, and well back in the 7th was the early breaker, Ace 44 Elvis, and the gate breaker, number 6, City Lady, distance off of this group. So Nat Day settles in to a front-end mission. Daisy's got the quarter mile on her in 30-1. Ranger Rob coasting here at even money. Satin Pajamas, the long shot. Pocket sitter here in second at 3/8 completion. Trotting from a third. I Am What I Am for will add a peak to the outside in fourth. For Auger, that's Hamilton DeVee. And he's thinking about it. And now moving first up as they approach the half mile. Ranger Rob, the gold blinkers out there in front. That comes ahead of long shot, Satin Pajamas, the uncovered third, Hamilton DeVee. Tippy Tap Reminders in fourth to keep up by Am What I Am. A move to the outside in fifth for Dealin' Magic. Back with them there in sixth and saving ground, Ace 44 Elvis, and way back to City Lady and Dealin' Double. Over the half, 101 and 4. Ranger Rob has found more. Ranger Rob finding another gear that the rest may not have in here. Ranger Rob on top by 2.5 lengths. Satin Pajamas continues to track in second. Trotting from third, I Am What I Am. Way up on the outside, Dealin' Magic saving all the ground. A big recovery here for Ace 44 Elvis and Julie Walker. They just took third. A swing off the 7/8 turn for home after 3 quarters, 131-1. This is Ranger Rob, 4 left turns, home and cooled for day on Harness the Hope Night. A winner by 4. Satin Pajamas second. Ace 44 Elvis third. I Am What I Am finishes 4. 201 and 2. Big trip over the good going. Ranger Rob all the way. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by 5, Ace 44 Elvis. Again, a judges' inquiry involving number 5, Ace 44 Elvis. They want to look at his break. Unofficial winner number 7, Ranger Rob, just like that, to the front end, and no looking back in there. The gold blinkers of McQueen on top all the way. 7-3, 5 and 4. It's unofficial. Emma Christoforou on the painted pony, guiding back the unofficial winner here. This is Ranger Rob, 5-year-old son of Angus Hall from the JR's Crown Mare, Cat's Crown, owned by Lou Sorella. Stu McQueen, Donnie McClellan, James Grant, Stu does the training, Natasha Day. On board for this victory, the Harness the Hope feature going to Ranger Rob. Again, if you're with us on track, anyone is welcome to join in the Winner's Circle festivities here. Ranger Rob on his way back for another one of those beautiful Harness the Hope blanket presentations. Oh, those gold blinkers right in front all the way. This is a very sharp win for Ranger Rob. Big back half. 59 and change over the good going to seal the deal for Natasha Day and Stu McQueen. Large group on hand for the Winner's Circle presentation. Sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course. The Toth family, staff, and friends of Caradoc Sands are presenting the spoils of victory to Ranger Rob and the Connections. He brought his A game tonight. Congratulations. It's the ongoing judges' inquiry. Again, they are reviewing the break by number 5, Ace 44 Elvis, the unofficial third best finisher. So again, the ongoing judges' inquiry here. There you see the break by 5, Ace 44 Elvis. Were there any violations by the 5? The unofficial third best finisher. Again, a judges' review here of the 4th race, holding all tickets till it becomes official. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the breaking rule by number 5, Ace 44 Elvis. It appears 7-3, 5-4 is going to stand here again. No violations of the breaking rule by number 5, Ace 44 Elvis. Going official here, and the prices are soon to get posted here. Ranger Rob returning $4 even. The exactor $48.40. Dollar try $107.85. Dollar super $405.85. The 20-cent superfecta returning $81.17. As mentioned, we've got Nathan Bain on the wireless mic tonight, trackside, and he is standing by with event organizer for a number of years. Christy Dustin brings a whole lot to the table when organizing these Harness the Hope featured events throughout the province. 18th annual happening tonight in London. Nathan Bain standing by with Christy Dustin.
Thanks, Sugar. Nat Day, just too cool to get an interview with me, but we have Christy Dustin next to me, and Christy, it's packed up on the top of our sold out 18th year, Sugar said. And how good does it feel to have this annual event, right in your hometown?
Well, Nathan, words can't describe. 18 years for us is very close to heart for our family and for a lot of our volunteers who have faced breast cancer. Without the people that show up and the horse people that support our efforts, not only tonight but all season, we really couldn't do what we do. All of our funds we donate to Breast Cancer Canada. They provide research and much needed support. And Pink Pearl Canada, they also provide support for young women facing cancer and going to retreats. So we are just over the moon with the turnout tonight. We can't thank everybody enough for showing up and pouring your hearts out with us and helping us to raise some money.
Well, that's incredible, Christy, and we hope you continue to have a fantastic evening and one of my favorite nights here in London. And I know we're looking forward to the Bouncy Pony Stakes, and how much excitement builds up to that?
You know what, we get some talks weeks leading up to it. We try and find some brave souls to come out here and bounce in the mud tonight. So if you guys can all give them a good round of applause too, as well as these female drivers tonight. They don't have to do these things. They do it because they want to support, and we can't thank them enough. So the Bouncy Pony Stakes should be pretty exciting.
Well, thank you, Chrissy, and thank you for everything you and your family do to help promote Harness to Hope and everything you do for promote breast cancer awareness. Thank you. Back to you, Sugar.
Wonderful. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks so much, Christy and family, and all involved with the 18th edition of the Harness to Hope feature. How about that one on track right now? Natasha Day sporting plenty of pink on a horse she has got out there for the warm-up, and when I can see a saddle cloth on that one, I'll be taking note of which one that'll be, and one we'll be looking for later on this evening. We've got a point update following race number 4 with one race left to go in the Women's Driver Challenge. A points update. Mariel Enberg on top with 14 points. Natasha Day with the victory, closing up that gap now. She is second with 13. Marie-Claude Auger is the third one with 11 points. Again, the top 3 in points thus far for the Women's Driving Challenge. Mariel Enberg leading the way with 14. Natasha Day second best with 13. And then we've got Marie-Claude Auger third with 11 points. Race number 5 up and coming. It's the early high five opportunity. It's the John Arts Group feature race. Blanket presentation to follow, of course. And up and around race number 5, I believe we've got the Bouncy Pony Stakes happening. There is a replacement in the drivers for the Bouncy Ponies. You can take out Scott Ray, but you can add Lauren House. It's going to be Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, Maggie Jones, and defending champion from 2022, Julie Walker, taking part in race 5A, the Bouncy Pony Stakes. I believe that'll follow the 5th here in London tonight. Race number 4, the official rundown. Dealant Double finished 8th. Hamilton DeVee was 6th. Satin Pajama 2nd. I Am What I Am finished 4th. Ace 44 Elvis 3rd. City Lady 7th. Ranger Rob was a race winner. Dealant Magic finished 5th. That was a big trip. Ranger Rob with the 59 and change final half over the good going. He would not face a challenger throughout. An easy victory with Nat Day on board. As mentioned, Nat Day closing up the gap in the point tallies for the Women's Driving Challenge tonight, sponsored by Mare Flair Equestrian, the leading driver heading into the 5th and final race of the event. Mariel Emberg has 14 points. These are unofficial, by the way. It's what I have added up. Mariel Emberg, 14 points. Natasha Day with 13 points. And Marie-Claude Auger sitting 3rd with 11 points. You got Julie Walker rounding out a top 4 with 8 points. Best of luck to those competing in the Women's Driving Challenge this evening. Again, it's sponsored by Mare Flair Equestrian. Can Mariel Emberg hold on against a charging Natasha Day? Marie-Claude Auger in with a shot still as well. 4 minutes wagering time, the upcoming 5th. We go back on the pace for the John Arts Group feature race. A blanket presentation to follow for this exactor try and high five. So yes, indeed, Marie-Claude Auger has a great shot of coming back in this Women's Driving Challenge. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., Ghislaine Paquette, all selecting her on top. Lou Sorella went to Maggie Jones with number 8, Big Bad Jen. Nathan Bain selecting Natasha Day to come back on and win here with the 1 Ezra Express. And the points leader is Mariel Emberg. She's on board number 6, Anchor Surreal, opening up as a 7-1 value player. 3 minutes to wager on the 5th race. High five. The Will Pays are now on display. Daily Double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays on to the 5th on display. It's the early high five opportunity next. Non-jackpot, of course. So again, the fifth race up and coming, sponsored by the John Arts Group. John Arts Group is a win level sponsor for this evening's Harness the Hope night. Again, thank you to the level sponsors, a win sponsor being John Arts Group, the show sponsors, Putnam Truck Equipment Service, Princeton Farms, M.A. Poles Trucking, Dean and Ashley Wilson, and the Willows Golf and Country Club. So again, immediately following race number 5, the track will be closed. The Bouncy Pony Stakes will take place, sponsored by Kerr Electric. And the participating drivers, Garrett Rooney, Lauren House, Maggie Jones, defending champion Julie Walker in the mix as well for the Bouncy Pony Stakes following race number 5. And we thank Bob Fex as well, getting free oil changes for the drivers competing in the Bouncy Pony Stakes, courtesy of Automotive Solutions at 818 Cabell Street in London, the highest rated shop in London, home of the 45.95 oil changes. Here's a look at the field for the fifth race. John Arts Group feature number 1, Ezra Express, Natasha Day, trying to come right back here for Jack Racing Stable, the trainer Jeremy Brewer. As Brave as My Mama 2, Anita Willette driving for Gary Anderson, trainer Todd Ratchford. Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald shared the ownership on 3, Diamonds Are Twine. Gary trains Julie Walker on board. Britt Kennedy up on 4, Odds on Checkmate for Rose Smith, trainers Brett Lester. Stu McQueen owning and training number 5, Northern Belle, Pam Forgy. Mariel Emberg driving 6, Anchor Surreal, owned and trained by Patrick Bissett. 7 outside, Southwind Bayou, Marie-Claude Auger on board for Francois Morin of Quebec, trainers Raphael Barassa. And for the treading spot 8, Big Bad Jen, owned by Lou Sorella, James Grant, Donnie McClellan, Stu McQueen training, Maggie Jones driving 8. Big Bad Jen, a 14-time winner in 2023. Those are your fillies and mares on the pace, group of $7,000 claimers. Exactor try, it's the high five. It's a tough post, but with Southwind Bayou, Marie-Claude Auger still in with a shot to take down this 2023 Women's Driving Challenge, brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian. The Southwind Bayou, gate to wire winner last time out from a decent post. She hit post 7 over Flamborough the start before that, was able to work out the 2-hole ride. Here's a horse that wants to be on or near the lead. Southwind Bayou. Still keeping Marie-Claude Auger in contention to win this Women's Driving Challenge. Good luck. Here's Britt Kennedy up on 4, Odds on Checkmate. A second choice currently 2-1. Going out for trainer Brett Lester. Great check getter right here. It's been first, second, and third in each of her last 3. This daughter of J.K. and Vanera. Odds on Checkmate. Worth a look. Britt Kennedy on board. Still time here with the early high five opportunity. We'll get a look at this one, Ezra Express, who's taking the action 8-5. Nat Day victorious aboard Ranger Rob, who looked so good wiring up the field in race number 4. Can she come right back with number 1, Ezra Express, a point behind Mariel Emberg? Natasha Day goes into race number 5 with 13 points. Mariel Emberg on top with 14 points in the Women's Driving Challenge. Nat Day was perfect in the OLG Women's Driving Championship of 2022, finishing up here in London. Can she come back to win this one aboard Ezra Express at 8-5, less than 2 minutes? Just over a minute now, just over a minute to play. Race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. Action continuing on 1, Ezra Express at 9-5. It's 5-2 for the 4. Odds on checkmate, Britt Kennedy. How about the 6, Anchor So Real? One of the longest shots on the board. Mariel Emberg, who is leading this challenge. She's been a winner twice thus far tonight. She was a runner-up behind Day in race number 4. She wants to win it. She wants to be second if she can. Anchor So Real, 21-1. Longest shot on the board with the leading driver in this challenge so far, Mariel Emberg. Can she overcome the odds? Less than a minute to post time. Seconds away. The seconds are just ticking down here on race number 5, sponsored by John Arts Group. The blanket presentation to follow. And again, that points update going into the 5th and final leg of this Women's Driving Challenge. Mariel Emberg on board the 6 has 14 points. Natasha Day on board the 1 has 13 points. Marie-Claude Auger on board the 7 with 11 points. The starter calls for the horses. So race number 5, immediately following the 5th, it's race 5A, where the track will be closed for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Lining up, it's race number 5 for the Women's Driving Challenge, brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian. We've got Ezra Express, Natasha Day, As Brave as My Mama, Anita Ouellette, Diamonds Are Twine, Julie Walker, Odds on Checkmate, Britt Kennedy, Northern Belle, Pam Forgy, Anchor So Real, Mariel Emberg, Southwind Bayou, Marie-Claude Auger, Big Bad Jen, Maggie Jones. They're off and racing. Diamonds Are Twine way up on the outside. Southwind Bayou for Auger. She's pointing this one. Racing through the opening turn. They travel Diamonds Are Twine at 30-1, giving an early cold horse shoulder to Southwind Bayou's driving on here at 7-5. Race favorite takes over against the long shot. Southwind Bayou for Marie-Claude Auger has set the table early. Second best is Diamonds Are Twine. Traveling in third, Natasha Day with Ezra Express. Looking for a room at the inn. Out there in fourth, Northern Belle for Pam Forgy. Then along the inside, a traveling fifth, Odds on Checkmate for Britt Kennedy. Outside and driving, Big Bad Jen for Maggie Jones out of the backfield. Then we've got Anita Ouellette with As Brave as My Mama, the earliest trailer. Mariel Emberg with Anchor So Real, halftime leader. Auger with Southwind Bayou there in 58 seconds flat. Second best, Diamonds Are Twine for Julie Walker. Day's got a decision to make with Ezra Express as they bend on by the 5-8. Southwind Bayou continues to go forward. Diamonds Are Twine stayed in, going out from third. There's Day showing up with Ezra Express, and to follow up on that move is a Northern Belle at a big number. Down the backside, second and final time. breaker in the backfield. Anchor Surreal for Emberg Azetabit. 128 and 2 for 3/4. OJ on the inside with Southwind Bayou stealing her heart away. Ezra Express for Day takes over. 3-1 on the outside. Here comes Northern Bell and Forgy at 15-1. Ezra Express in control. Northern Bell, Ezra Express, and Natasha Day wins the Women's Driving Challenge here on Harness the Hope Night. Second best was Northern Bell. Southwind Bayou finishing third. On to take fourth was Odds On Checkmate, 159 and 2. So it's the one Ezra Express 2-1 shot, second choice in wagering, winning, and vaulting Natasha Day to the top of the standings for the Women's Driving Challenge 2023 in London. 1, 5, 7, 4, and 2. It's your winning high five combination. Awaiting the winning connections to return here. Ezra Express, the daughter of Ameripan Gigolo. Here's Emma Christopher aboard the Painted Pony. Parade marshalling tonight. 18th annual Harness the Hope Night in London. Ezra Express coming back. 6-year-old daughter of Ameripan Gigolo from the I Am a Fool mare. Expressly Hanover for Jack Racing Stable of Bothwell. Bred in Nova Scotia. This one trained by Jeremy Brewer, driven to win by Natasha Day. Natasha Day, winner of the OLG Women's Driving Championship 2022 here in London. Tonight she takes the 2023 Women's Driving Challenge, brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian. Congratulations, Natasha Day, on the end. With Ezra Express, she takes the John Arts Group feature race, blanket presentation, of course, presented by the team of John Arts Group. Ezra Express, Clicks for Day in the fifth. Natasha Day driving for the double tonight. She takes the Women's Driving Challenge. Congratulations. 6:30 on a win ticket for Ezra Express. Exactor came back at $75.40. Dollar try for $112 and change. Pick 3, 20 center, $7.89. Dollar pick 4, $103.95. Pick 5, 20 center. It's worth $64.10. There was the winning high five worth $250 and change. Daily double on to the fifth, $15.20. We've got Nathan Bain standing by with Natasha Day following 2 driving victories, and she puts a stamp on the Women's Driving Challenge tonight. Nathan, take it away.
Thank you, Sugar. Trackside with Natasha Day. She couldn't get away from me this time. 3 wins on the card, but I finally caught up with her last year. Nah, you got the sweep, but I'd say 3 wins is still pretty good.
Oh, it's definitely good against these girls. They're strong competition.
And kind of take us through the trip there. And Southwind Bayou, post 7 kind of tough, but she cut out the early fractions, and the trip kind of set up. Was that how you had it planned?
I was hoping I could get away on front, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I think this mare, she goes good first over anyway, so I was just basically biding my time till I could get out there and go first over.
And just how different do you strategize for this race compared to when you drive on a regular basis here? At the Raceway, a bit different competition, as always, pressure on you, but just tell me what's different.
Basically, all plans go out the window.
That's a good way to put it. And you have your own horse later tonight, Taylor's Credit, decked out in pink. And how's he feeling?
We might not win the race, but we might have a good chance at winning best dressed.
Well, that definitely has a good chance. And thank you, Nat, and best of luck with your remaining drives tonight.
Thank you.
There we go, winning driver Nat Day for a third, and Ezra Express takes race 5. We'll be coming up with the Bouncy Ponies in a few moments. Stand by.
Twelve minutes wagering time for the upcoming 6th race. 12 minutes to post time race 6, the back half of this 18th annual Harness to Hope Night card, starting up in race number 6. Race 6 sponsored by Twin Brook Farms. The blanket presentation to follow as we go on the trot. Field of 6. For race 6, the $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, up and coming. Just waiting on some of the drivers competing in the Bouncy Pony Stakes here, race 5A, as part of our Harness the Hope night program. The Bouncy Pony Stakes is sponsored by Kerr Electric. Participating drivers are Garrett Rooney, Lauren House, Maggie Jones, plus the defending champ Julie Walker. She's in to go. Also for the Bouncy Pony Stakes, Bob Vex, who was the sponsor of race number 2 tonight with RKF Paralegal Services. Well, Bob was getting drivers in this Bouncy Pony Stakes free oil changes, courtesy of Automotive Solutions of 818 Cabell Street in London, highest rated shop in London, home of the 45.95 oil changes. Just awaiting the rest of the drivers competing here for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. We're 10 minutes away from race number 6. And I believe Nathan Bain will have the call for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. When we get them in place, we'll send it on down to Nathan trackside. So see the drivers have gathered here. Trackside, it's the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Part of the Harness the Hope festivities. On tonight's race card, carded as race 5A. Again, the participating drivers, Garrett Rooney, Lauren House, Maggie Jones, defending champion Julie Walker. And they will climb aboard their Bouncy Ponies. Garrett Rooney trying to find the winning one here. Oh, he looks to be going outside. We're going to have Maggie Jones on the inside, Lauren House aboard the second one. In the center, it's going to be defending champ Julie Walker and Garrett Rooney be outside here. Nathan Bain, maybe get us some insight with these drivers in the Bouncy Pony Stakes.
Test, test. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Along the inside, Maggie Jones, and she's got the rail position. That's usually a good spot in London, alongside Lauren House, Julie Walker, the remaining champ, and Garrett Rooney to the outside. And Garrett took the outside. He's known as the upset specialist here in London. I'm going to count from 3, 2, 1. and they're off and pacing. Julie Walker, the dead favorite, and she's having some problems, but has come back quickly. Garrett Rooney on the outside. Lauren House, Julie Walker, back-to-back Bouncy Pony Stake champions. And Julie Walker, she looked like she was going to tumble there, but she stayed on stride.
Julie Walker, she got a little crooked near the finish, but she got the job done. Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, to her left and to her right. But she was straight and strong once she got over the crookedness heading towards the finish. Julie Walker on top in the Bouncy Pony Stakes for fun. Maybe Nathan can get a word or two. Here's the slow-mo. You can see she gets a little bit crooked nearing the finish. Garrett Rooney got awfully crooked nearing the finish, but Julie Walker gets the job done over Lauren House, then Garrett Rooney, Maggie Jones. I believe Nathan is standing by with defending champ, and she does it and does it well in London. Julie Walker.
Thank you, Sugar. Here with the back-to-back champion, Julie Walker, and looked like you got a bit rough there. Looked like a maiden trotter. I know you're a bit used to those, but how'd you stay on stride?
Oh, I thought I lost it. I said, oh, no, 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 and I kept it together. So.
And who were you most worried about in that race?
I think I was worried about Lauren.
I don't know. I think you're a lot tougher than Lauren is. And what's the secret to winning this race?
Lots of practice.
Is that what you do all day at the farm?
Yeah, that's what I do all day.
Well, practice and patience has paid off here, Julie. And will we see you for the three-peat next year?
We'll see. We'll see.
All right, Julie Walker, back-to-back champion in the Bouncy Pony Stakes here on Harness the Hope Night.
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Julie, for joining us tonight. Defending champion. She does it 2 in a row for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Natasha Day does it 2 in a row for the ladies driving challenges here. And we thank all the ladies for joining us tonight, competing in the first 5 dashes for that Women's Driving Challenge, brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian and the Harness the Hope crew. They could not make a night like it is without all the sponsorship groups, with all the help they receive from everybody within. Harness the Hope 18th annual edition taking place here tonight in London Raceway at Western Fair District. Awfully proud to have this event every October here, and yeah, we're not done just yet. It's the back half of the Harness the Hope night card, beginning in race number 6, and we've still got one more heat of female drivers going postward here in race number 6 to start up the late pick 5 Exactor Tri Super Trotters here in race number 6. We're about 4 minutes away. Alrighty, gonna make this your final call for 50/50 tickets, top of the fair. You can go to the Harness the Hope table up at the top of the fair to get your 50/50 tickets tonight. And down around the paddock, gonna make this one of your final calls. In the paddock to take part in the grand prize draws. Online is already closed. The tickets available still at the top of the fair, of course. And again, one of the final calls down in the paddock for the grand prize draws tonight. Race 6 up and coming. Twin Brook Farms feature blanket presentation by Tammy McNiven. Family and friends following race 6. The Trotters going postward here to begin a late pick 5 $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 5, ticket ideas here. Late pick 5, ticket ideas. I'm going to go 4 deep, the opening lag, using 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Trotters going postward here in race number 6. 7th race, we'll cut it back to the 3, Rose Run Vortex, switching to blinkers. The 4, Called in Sick, I believe has a great shot of showing up in there. The 8th race, race number 8, back on the trot for it. Scratch the 4, Kentucky Magic. Will be using 3, 5, and 6 in there. The 9th race, Pacers. 2, Land of Paradise, or 5, Top Royal. Really liking the chances now for Top Royal with Paul McKenzie on board. Appears to be class relief tonight for Top Royal, a winner of 43 races, most of those right here in London. 10th and final race, Trotters. We're going to use 3, Irish Dreamer, 4, My Buddy Sam, and 7 outside, Stonebridge Comedy. Stonebridge Comedy looking to sweep the Autumn Series Event C here for the Ontario Sire 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's got a couple of singles involved here. Singling up 3, Johnny Buckshot here in race 6. Then he's gone 4 deep in races 7 and 8. Another single for Robert in race number 9. That's the 5, Top Royal. I kind of like her that way too. And he's on the 3, 4, and 7 as well in race number 10. Again, that is the Autumn Series final for the Ontario Sire 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings on the end of things tonight for 18th annual Harness the Hope Night. Got the race 6 Trotters on Post Parade here for the Twin Brook Farms feature. Blanket presentation to follow as part of Harness the Hope Night in London. Number 1, Chase and Jaden. Julie Walker for the ownership group of Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Care Wedlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff trains. Number 3 we'll look at next. This is Johnny Buckshot. Netash Shade for Brad Wilson, the trainer Katie McNeil. More more to come here on the trot for race number 6. Here on parade, the 4 landing pad. It's Mariel Emberg driving for Mario Bayarjan, along with Cameron Johnston, Richard Valou, Marie-Eve Robitaille training. Marie-Claude Auger driving 5, Century Isaiah for Dr. Sheila Atmore, along with Ron Waples Jr. Ron does the training. Pam Forgey training and driving number 6, Hallway Babe. This one for Triple S Equine. And number 2, Bulldog, will be starting here. Bulldog, the 2, is owned by Saltwater Stable, trained by Paul Meggins. Brett Kennedy will be driving. A little bit late for the party, but will be starting. Number 2, Bulldog. In the Twin Brook Farms feature, there is a look at Bulldog. Again, it's Britt Kennedy on board for Saltwater Stables, trainer Paul Meggins. Exacta Tri Super opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. So it's one more race here for the lady drivers tonight. Field of 6 on the trot to begin a late pick 5 in London. The official point standings there for the Women's Driving Challenge. Races 1 through 5. Natasha Day came out on top with 18 points. There was a tie for second. 14 points for each of Marie-Claude Auger, along with Mariel Emberg. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 6 in London. Starter calling in the lady drivers one more time tonight for race number 6. The Trotters going postward for the Twin Brook Farms feature. Gates moving. Shout out to Harness the Hope, Prince Edward Island event organizer Samantha Gallant joining us on track tonight. Going in behind the gate here for race number 6, off stride prior to the start. Number 4, Landing Pad. Number 4, Landing Pad, back down trotting, but it's going to be in a big hole early. Race 6 Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Another breaker at the start. The 6 Hallway Babe jumped it off. Here's Brett Kennedy sending Bulldog. Bulldog is going to the top. Chasin' Jaden trotting from second, up on the outside in third. Johnny Buckshot swooping them for Nat Day. Absolutely marching to the top here. This is going to be Johnny Buckshot. Johnny Buckshot leading by 2, make it 3, make it 4. Johnny Buckshot, a live wire on the front end mission here for Nat Day. Quarter mile speed was quick, 28 and 4. The Bulldog was leading. It's Johnny Buckshot bossing them around at 2 to 5. Bulldog is second and all alone at that. A gap of 4 lengths to Chasin' Jaden, giving the chase indeed from a third. Outside and driving now and moving into the show spot. That is Century Isaiah, and then those early breakers, Hallway Babe and Landing Pad over the half at 59 and 2, 30 and 3, rated second quarter for the front stepping Johnny Buckshot. Still on top by 3.5 lengths. Bulldog is trotting from second. Century Isaiah trying to make something happen from third. Fading slightly in fourth. Chasin' Jaden, and then way back to Hallway Babe and Landing Pad up and by 3/4 they travel. Johnny Buckshot got them there in 129 and 1 over the good going. Johnny Buckshot still on top. Bulldog wants to come back to him. Bulldog now being asked to pick it up for Brett Kennedy, all alone in the third. Century Isaiah down to these 2. Johnny Buckshot or the Bulldog. Who do you got? Bulldog on the outside. Johnny Buckshot fighting on. Bulldog, Johnny Buckshot. Bulldog for Brett Kennedy up in the final strides. Johnny Buckshot was second. Century Isaiah third. Then Chasin' Jaden, Hallway Babe, Landing Pad, 201 and 4. Judges' inquiry. They will review the start of number 4, Landing Pad. Again, a judges' inquiry. Going to review the start of Landing Pad here in race number 6. Hold all tickets. Race number 6, the Twin Brook Farms feature race. Tammy McNevin, family and friends on hand to present the spoils of victory, the beautiful Harness the Hope blanket presentation here to the winning connections. A Bulldog victorious in race 6. Bulldogs a winner here unofficially at 7-2. The favorite Johnny Buckshot second, the 5 Century Isaiah third, and then 1 Chasin' Jaden 2, 3, 5 and 1. Top 4 unofficial. And again, judges want to review the start of number 4 Landing Pad. Hold all tickets. Parade marshalling. Emma Christoforou aboard the Painted Pony. Harness the Hope Night here in London. Thanks for coming out, Emma, with the Painted Pony. Parade marshalling back. Bulldog And Britt Kennedy, who's just won the Twin Brook Farms feature. Blanket presentation coming up. Bulldogs, the 4-year-old son of Holiday Road, from the Duke of York mare, Snag'em Bianca. Bred by Stacy Newman and Faith Meggins. Saltwater Stable, owning Paul Meggins Training. Britt Kennedy on board for this victory over the good going in 2:01 and 4. Bulldog for the 9th career win, 7 on the season, and now it's for a Twin Brook Farms blanket presentation, 18th annual Harness the Hope Night in London. Britt Kennedy victorious here. Tammy McNibbin, family and friends, longtime sponsors here on Harness the Hope Night. They're on board for the Winner's Circle presentations, going to Bulldog. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, all horses receiving a fair start. Number 4, Landing Pad, was inside the fair start pole at the word go. There's the footage. All horses did receive a fair start in race number 6. Again, a result of the judge's inquiry, all horses did receive a fair start in race number 6. No violations. All horses did receive the fair start. Looks like 2, 3, 5, and 1 could go official here. Yes, indeed. 2, 3, 5, and 1 now official here. Bulldog paid $9.70, exactor $16.30, dollar try $29.55. The super for a buck, $103.45. The 20-cent super worth $20.69. We do have Nathan Bain trackside. I'm not sure if we're going trackside here or not for another interview. He's got the event organizers for Harness the Hope 18th annual edition, standing by there next to him. Okay, waiting the post parade for the starters in race number 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. Your final call now for 50 tickets up at the top of the fair. If you happen to be with us, the top of the fair dining experience tonight. Last call for the 50-50 draw. And again, with the Harness the Hope Night, fundraising proceeds are donated to Breast Cancer Canada and Pink Pearl Canada. Final call for the 50-50 draw tonight, top of the fair. Pacers on parade, led by 1, Royal Renegade, Jay Harris for Stu McQueen and John McQueen. Stu trains. Number 2, it'll be Adore Him for owner Robert Blake. The trainers Kurt Blake. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. Race 7, it's the O'Brien Masonry Inc. feature race. The blanket presentation to follow. Rose Run Vortex 3 puts the blinkers on for Jennifer Lining. The trainers Terry Gallant, Paul McKenzie up. Called in sick at a post 4, David Amocchioli of Michigan owning. Tim Myers conditioned, Colin Kelly driven. And the 5, Modern Rider, Daryl Thiessen for Upper Creek Racing. John Kennedy trains. Doug Millard along with Natasha Day share the ownership on 6, Taylor's Credit. Natasha trains and drives. Tries for her 4th driving win tonight. 7 outside for Wilson Wall. Lauren House for Keith Wilson. Dino Wall. Dino trains. 7 Pacers all on gate for race number 7. Again, the O'Brien Masonry Inc. feature race. The blanket presentation to follow. Sean O'Brien, along with staff of O'Brien Masonry, are on hand tonight. They'll be presenting the blanket to the winning connections. And so again, final call for any 50-50 tickets available at the top of the fair tonight. 2-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on race number 7, the O'Brien Masonry feature. A blanket presentation to follow on this 18th annual Harness the Hope Night. The favorites in here, both the 4 Called In Sick and the 3 Rose Run Vortex. A mild action as well for number 2, Adore Him. Just over a minute to play. Got this $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4, starting up in race number 7. Really liking the chances for number 4, Called In Sick here. Has been showing some really good final quarter speed. Been at 3 different tracks in his last 3 starts. Grand River, Flamborough, London, all showing 28 seconds on the end. And the final quarters there. Called In Sick, the son of Better's Delight. Tim Myers trained, Colin Kelly driven. Great shot to start up a late pick 4 in London, less than a minute. Starter is calling them in here for race number 7. It's Pacers for the opening leg of a late pick 4. Favorite status on number 4, Called In Sick here. Called In Sick at even money. 5-2 for number 3, Rose Run Vortex. So we got Royal Renegade, Adore Him, Rose Run Vortex, Called In Sick, then Modern Rider, Taylor's Credit, Wilson Wall, 7 Noses, all on gate for the O'Brien Masonry Inc. feature race, blanket presentation to follow. Here we go, 7th race starters, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Royal Renegade will try to set them up in program order. He's doing it, and doing it well. Royal Renegade came out first for Jay Harris. Pocketing up in second is Adore Him. A gap of 3 lengths to Rose Run Vortex in third. The midfield fourth to Called In Sick. Then 5th best away, Modern Rider. Next to last was Taylor's Credit. And the earliest trailer, Wilson Wall. Royal Renegade sets the tempo here. Opening quarter mile was quick, 28-1. 4-1 shot, Royal Renegade in command. Midway through turn number 2, Adore Him. Now a gapped off second. It's Rose Run Vortex thinking about it third. Called In Sick gets a peek to the outside and fourth. He's rolling. Called In Sick is out and rolling for Colin Kelly. Live cover for Modern Rider, setting it up third over. Taylor's Credit trailing the field. Wilson Wall over the half, 58 seconds flat, and it's Royal Renegade on the lead. Second best, Adore Him. A grit grinding effort tonight from Called In Sick. He's just taken third. A locked and block fourth for Rose Run Vortex, towed up into it fifth. That is Modern Rider. Winding up from the back, Taylor's Credit, the closer for Day. Now in contention, a gapped off 7th, Wilson Wall. Here's 3/4, 1:26.3. Royal Renegade still leading, though Called In Sick, he is showing up for work. Called In Sick shoves ahead in front here. Royal Renegade trying to take him on. 3-1 on the outside. 17-1 shot. Modern Rider's going to get a chance right here, right now. Called In Sick, though, feeling fine and winning the 7th. Here in London, second best was Modern Rider. Third goes the Rose Run Vortex. Close for 4th. 1:56.1. Called In Sick. Kelly on board for Myers and Omiccioli in the O'Brien Masonry Inc. feature race. All right, Emma Christoforou on board the Painted Pony. She's going to lead the unofficial winner back here for race number 7, the O'Brien Masonry Inc. feature. We've got Sean O'Brien and staff on hand for the winner's circle presentation, the blanket presentation. Another beautiful harness, the whole blanket be laid upon. Called In Sick here, the 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. From the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, My Love, My Life. This one for David Omiccioli of Michigan. Tim Myers conditioned. Colin Kelly driven to win. Is Called In Sick coming back here. The 3-5 favorite guts it out to win in 1:56.1. Congratulations. Race 7 going official here. The prices are up. $330 to win for Called In Sick. That exactor, $73.80. What a price. Dollar try, $138.05. The super for $1, $458.20. 20-cent super worth $91.64. And I believe we're going to be going trackside here shortly. So again, we're going to be going trackside here. We've got the now official winner of the 2023 Women's Driving Challenge on hand, and I believe there's going to be some spoils of victory for that winner. The Women's Driving Challenge brought to you by Mare Flair Equestrian. So again, we've got event organizers as well as that winning driver and Nathan Bain on the mic tonight. He is with us, and we'll get some winner's circle reaction from our folks down there in the Veterans Classic Winner's Circle, all decked out in pink. All right, Nathan, you're up, pal.
All right, I'm here with Nat Day, and Nat, you do it again. You're just this good. 4 wins. You weren't good enough to sweep them, though, this time. What happened?
I suck.
Well, 4 wins. You can't be too bad. And what's next? And how many horses do you got right now in the barn? And how's the driving colony been going so far this year, aside from the driving challenge?
It's been going not too bad. Got about 6, 7 in the barn right now. Racing quite a few here at Western Fair, always supporting this track, and it's been pretty good to me.
And you're just so good at these competitions, and what's the secret?
I think I've just been lucky. I've gotten on some nice horses with good posts and whatnot, but like I said, the plans go out the window once you get in with these girls, so I think sometimes luck's got to be on your side.
Well, you've certainly done a great job, and thank you to all the wonderful ladies participating for a great cause. And, of course, the Harness to Hope. And Nat, almost forgot about this, best dressed horse. So you really brought your A game tonight.
I told you, we might not win the race, but I wanted to win best dressed.
Well, he certainly looked the part warming up tonight. And thank you to Mare Flair Question for their sponsorship tonight. And always over their amazing tack shop. And you see them a lot on tracks across Ontario. So we thank them for the sponsorship, and everyone's participating tonight, all the other sponsorships. It's just been a fantastic night, and great to have these wonderful ladies.
I want to say thank you, Christy, the girls, Harness the Hope, for putting this on for all the girls. We really appreciate it, and you guys do a lot of work. You fly us to a lot of places, so yeah, without you guys doing it, you know, the lady drivers wouldn't get a lot of exposure either. So yeah, we got to say a big thank you to you from all of us.
Thank you, Nat. And how about a round of applause for the wonderful ladies at Harness the Hope and everything they do for breast cancer awareness and across Canada. And they've definitely made some great strides in the last couple of years.
Here we go with a group of trotters, race number 8. This one sponsored by Winback Farm. Blanket presentation to follow. Pat Woods, on behalf of Winback Farm, with us tonight. He'll be on board for the Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the one, Fairgoss. It's Blair Burgess, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Richard Ferguson. Dirty Dealing, number 2, Garrett Rooney, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Dean and Ashley Wilson share the ownership. Britt Kennedy trains 3, Lolita Hanover, Natasha Day. Oh, sporting the pink, Lolita Hanover. 4 was a scratch. Number 5. This is He's a Big Deal. Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, along with Morris Delves and Geis Vierstieg. Twilight Surprise, number 6, Paul McKenzie for Deborah White, along with Christine Lawrence. Nelson White trains. 7 outside for Well Met. Andre Goish, training and driving for Gino Toscani. Those are your 6 trotters for this Exactor Tri Super. A pick 3 opportunity, final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's Harness the Hope racing card. So here we are at 8:42, and we're going to make a last call for the door prize tickets. Door prize tickets, they can still be purchased. The top of the fair only. The online and paddock sales have already closed. Last call for door prize tickets. They can be purchased still right now at top of the fair only. Last call. Getting close here, race number 8, the Trotters. Blanket presentation to follow, sponsored by Winback Farm. Looks like gate is rolling for race number 8 of 10. Trotters going in behind are Fairgas, then Dirty Dylan, Lolita Hanover. He's a big deal. Twilight Surprise, Well Met. 6 Trotters, all on gate. Eighth of them all out. It's the Winback Farm feature. Harness the Hope Night in London. They're off. Well Met came off the car first for Goish. Up there into second, Lolita Hanover. Sliding into third came He's a Big Deal. Opening turn action and up top by 2.5 lengths. Well Met. Well Met, the Colt son of Wallner, 2-year-old Colt son of Wallner, in control here at 5-1. It's Lolita Hanover, the filly, trotting from second there for Nat Day. Considering an outside move there from third, Twilight Supreme, make it He's a Big Deal. He's a Big Deal is the third one, then Fairgas. Next to last came the first-time starter, Dirty Dylan. Then we have Twilight Surprise trailing the field. 30-3 was the opening quarter-mile speed for Well Met. Well Met in control. Lead is still 2.5 lengths. The 4-5 favorite, Lolita Hanover, has been tracking second, staying in there third. He's a Big Deal. It's a peek to the outside and fourth for Fairgas. Off the back end travels Twilight Surprise. Getting shuffled to last was Dirty Dylan. Halftime was 102-3, and it's Well Met. Well Met still going forward here. Off the pylons from second came Lolita Hanover. Wide side, traveling up, Twilight Surprise for Paul McKenzie. Then we've got He's a Big Deal, Fairgas, and trailing Dirty Dylan down the backside. Final time, up on the outside, Twilight Surprise for McKenzie. Shoves the neck in front. Twilight Surprise going to the top. Quickly now at a fourth, moving into third, is He's a Big Deal. 133 and 2 for 3/4. On the lead, Twilight Surprise, the daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale, is on top. Second best is Well Met. Out there into third, travels He's a Big Deal. Way up on the outside. Here comes Day in with a shot for her grand slam tonight. Here comes Lolita Hanover. Lolita Hanover on the grandstand side. He's a Big Deal trying to go with Lolita Hanover. And Day is in for 4. He's a Big Deal with second. Well Met finishing third and 2-5 and 4. And she found a way again. Natasha Day driving her 4th winner on tonight's card. Harness the Hope Night. It's a good one for Lolita Hanover. Breaks her maiden all dressed in pink. 3-5, 7-2 unofficial. Fourth trip to victory lane tonight for driver Natasha Day. Here she is on board Lolita Hanover, 3-year-old bay filly by Bar Hopping from the Malabar Man, mare Lady Bar. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Dean and Ashley Wilson of Kerwood, Ontario owned. Britt Kennedy training. Natasha Day on board for the victory. Girl power all around here on Harness the Hope Night. And taking the Winback Farm feature, the blanket presentation here by Pat Woods on behalf of the Winback Farm and its team. Lolita Hanover, this would be her maiden victory over the good going in 2:05 and 4. And congratulations on the first career victory. And again, a big night for driver Natasha Day. 4 trips to victory lane tonight. Congratulations. '18th annual Harness the Hope Night at the Raceway. Natasha Day has come to play. 4 driving wins. And that's going to complete her night. A big night in the bike. Natasha Day on board Lolita Hanover, breaking her maiden in the Winback Farm feature. Thanks so much to the folks at Winback Farm being on track with us tonight. And Lolita Hanover dressed up for the occasion. Beautiful filly, all in pink. She paid $370, exactor $18.50, dollar try 26 even, super for $1, $84.30, 20 center worth $16.86. Getting very close for those door prize draws. Again, the big door prize draws. Going to happen very soon, top of the fair. So the 50-50 draw in support of Harness the Hope tonight, it was worth $1,695. I can tell you the winning ticket holder, Lauren House. Congratulations, and thanks to all for supporting the 50-50 draw tonight. Proceeds to the Harness the Hope event. The winner of the $1,695 50-50, Lauren House. Congratulations. Live racing continues here on Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start times. I believe your free program selections are already up on our website at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Live racing returning Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 starts. Eighth race rundown. Fairgas finished sixth. Dirty Dealin' fourth. Lolita Hanover was the winner. The 4 was scratched. He's a big boy. Just missed. He was second. Twilight Surprise was fifth. And Well Met finishing third. Lolita Hanover breaks her maiden on Harness the Hope night. For the Wilsons and trainer Britt Kennedy, Natasha Day drove 4 winners tonight. She's all finished up. Congratulations, Nat. Big night. Live money update. Pick 5 pool containing $6,900, $213 live and in play following leg 3. Pick 4 had a pool of $5,000 live money, $863. Back on the pace one final time tonight before the Autumn Series final trotting event in race number 10. So the Pacers, Fillies and Mares, non-winners, 3,500 last three for the London Foods feature. Artistic Meadow on the rail, Jay Harris for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Land of Paradise 2, Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. They share the ownership with Scott Training, Lauren House Driving 2, Land of Paradise. Faithful's Nola, number 3, Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. Gary Stoddart owns, Patrick Bissett trains, number 4, Jackie Davis, Daryl Thiessen. And the 5, it'll be Top Royal, owned by Browdown Farms, Inc. The trainer's Kendall Ron. Driving is Paul McKenzie. And the trailing spot the outside spot that is for 6, Browdown Betterby, Garrett Rooney for Browdown Farms, Inc. The trainer, Kendall Ron. So Kendall and Browdown Farms with a pair of them leaving outside here in the 9th. The London Foods feature, blanket presentation to follow. Exactor Tri Super, the daily double here in the 9th. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 9. Less than a minute. Starter calling them in for race number 9. It's the London Foods feature. Chad and the staff of London Foods on hand for the Winner's Circle presentation, the beautiful Harness the Hope blanket presentation following the 9th. We've got fillies and mares on the pace here. Artistic Meadow, Land of Paradise, 6-5 favorite here. Then Faithful Zanola, Jackie Davis, Top Royal, Bride Down, Better Be. 6 Noses, all on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the 9th in London, and it begins now. They're off. Jackie Davis follows the gate right on out of there. Land of Paradise down towards the inside. These two battle in the early going. Quickly on top. Land of Paradise grabbing control, backing off for a 2-hole ride. Jackie Davis, a gapped off third for Artistic Meadow, then away in fourth, Faithful's Nola. Top Royal already considers the outside move. Pocket pulling. Jackie Davis roused up at the quarter mile in 28 seconds flat. Land of Paradise said take a back seat again and drove on. Land of Paradise on top. It's a Jackie Davis in second. Artistic Meadow looks at it from third. Top Royal now getting underway, following up the hot pace. She was fifth, she's fourth, and she is getting underway in a big way. This is Artistic Meadow out in front of this one as they come to the half mile. 3 in, 3 out, chased up to keep on going. Land of Paradise, Artistic Meadow up and out already outside the half clocked in 58 and 4, and it's Land of Paradise with a green shadow roll in front. Artistic Meadow keeps on coming here in second. Jackie Davis third, and on the outside, Top Royal about to go 3 deep here for Mackenzie. Top Royal 3-1 on the outside as they race on down the backstretch. Final time, Land of Paradise taking on all comers. Top Royal trying to come to her now, 3/4 over there. 128 and 2, Land of Paradise all in. Top Royal grinding away here in second. 3 wide on the outside for Bride Down, Better Be. Jackie Davis sticking around off the pylons. Came Faithful's Noah. Into the stretch they travel. Land of Paradise still there. Top Royal still coming. Bride Down, Better Be. Jackie Davis. Top Royal, Land of Paradise, Bride Down, Better Be. Who's got it? Land of Paradise. For House, Top Royal second, Bride Down, Better Be third. Jackie Davis appeared to be fourth, 159 flat. Number 2, Land of Paradise, the unofficial winner, 2-5-6-4 unofficial. Good folks at London Foods with us this evening for another Harness the Hope edition, 18th annual tonight. London Foods, the sponsor of race number 9, the blanket presentation coming up for the Winning Connections. Emma Christoforou, Parade Marshal aboard the Painted Pony, leading back this unofficial winner of the 9th. It's the 2, Land of Paradise, a 6-year-old bay mare by Badlands Hanover at a Blue Paradise by Artiscape. The ownership group of Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Lauren House on for the victory. Winning Caretaker, Kim McNiven, leading back Land of Paradise, victorious here in the London Foods feature race. Chad and his staff at the London Foods on hand for this blanket presentation. Again, another beautiful harness, the whole blanket going home with Land of Paradise for Team McNiven. 159 flat winners here of the 9th. Congratulations. Ninth race is official. The prices are posted. $440 to win for Land of Paradise. Exactor $17.70. That's all right. $1 try, $30.15. The Super for buck for a buck, $111.70. 20 center. It's worth $22.34. Ninth race, rundown. Artistic Meadows 6, Land of Paradise was a winner. Faithful's Nola Fip. Jackie Davis 4, Top Royal 2nd. Browdown Better Be finished 3rd. 10th and final up and coming. It's the Autumn Series finale. Event C for the Ontario Sire. 2- and 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. This one's sponsored by Kerr Electric Inc. One final. A blanket presentation to follow race 10. Scratch the 6. Wood chip and exactor try. It's the High Five finale coming your way in a few minutes. Tenth race starters for the Autumn Series Final. Post parading number 1, Tease In. Tease In is owned by Keith Wilson in Dean Wall. Dean trains and drives. Number 2, Living It Large. Lauren House owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Chantel Roos. Number 3, Irish Dreamer, Jason Ryan for Len Christopher, along with Anthony Mulcahy. Paul Reed trains. Jen Pinkerton owning and training number 4, My Buddy Sam, sharing ownership with Patricia Bailey, Garrett Rooney Poddets. The 5, it'll be Royalty, Brad Moore owning, training, and driving. 6 was Scratch, the 7 outside, Stonebridge Comedy trying for the series sweep. Owned by Saltwater Stables, trained by Paul Meggins. Paul McKenzie on board. And a trailing spot for 8, Solwit. Solwit for Walker Racing Stable Inc., along with A.J. Catchy Sales Limited. Blair Burgess trained and Jay Harris driven. Number 8, it'll be Soul Wit. 7 Trotters for an exacta try. Super High Five Finale. Less than 2 minutes. Last call to wager on race number 10. Again, it's the Autumn Series finale for Event C. Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old colts and geldings on the trot. You're looking at 7, Stonebridge Comedy, trying for the big sweep of the Autumn Series here in London. Another one that could sweep is the 4, My Buddy Sam, a 3-1. Second choice here, there is action in the 3, Irish Dreamer as well. Final call. Starter calls them in. Race 10. London. Gates moving. It'll be Teasin, Dean Wall, Living at Large, Lorne House, Irish Dreamer, Jason Ryan, My Buddy Sam, Garrett Rooney, Royal T, Brad Moore. Outside, Stonebridge Comedy, Paul McKenzie. Trailing out is Solwit. Jay Harris, field of 7. Top of the stretch. 2- and 3-year-old Colt, Gelding, and Trotter. Colt and Gelding Trotters, that is, for the Autumn Series final. A breaker at the start, the 7, Stonebridge Comedy. Stonebridge Comedy already distanced off of the field here at even money. Appears to be out of it through the opening turn. They travel. Irish Dreamer on the lead. Up on the outside, My Buddy Sam. These two together with 5 lengths already of separation over the 2-year-old Teasin, who's trotting from 3rd. 4th best away for Solwit. And then in 5th, we got Royal T. And then next to last was Living at Large. Trying to catch up to them is a Stonebridge Comedy. Stonebridge Comedy, the favorite at even money, appears to be catching them through the opening quarter mile in 29 seconds flat. This is over the good going. On the lead, Irish Dreamer. Teasin already moving and taking second here at 25-1 for Dino Wall. Teasin up and after this early leader, Irish Dreamer, with a lap to go. The half clocked up in a minute and 4/5. Irish Dreamer the leader. Teasin is getting closer now on the outside in second. A live cover possibly for Solwit, who's out there in 3rd. 4th and in for My Buddy Sam. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Living at Large. That forcing the hand of Solwit. Stonebridge Comedy's trying to get involved. And on the inside, ahead of that one, traveling down the backstretch was Royal T, up and by 3/4. Here it is. They got over there and won 31-2, and it's still Irish Dreamer on top. Irish Dreamer second best, and looking for a way out will be My Buddy Sam. Rooney appears to have all kinds of horse. Just nowhere to go. Solwit begins to sputter, though. Wide side for Living at Large. Into the stretch they travel. Off stride. My Buddy Sam. My Buddy Sam spoiled the perfect trip here. That's going to leave Irish Dreamer on top and trotting off into the night in the Autumn Series. Living at Large was second. It may have been Solwit 3rd over a galloping My Buddy Sam. Rounding at the high 5 was Royal T at 30-1. A 2:02 Newmark. Irish Dreamer. Ryan on board for Reed in the Autumn Series. So in this Autumn Series final, couple of judges' inquiries. They're going to review the start by number 7, Stonebridge Comedy. Also going to review the stretch drive by number 4, My Buddy Sam. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry involves the favorites here, both the 4, My Buddy Sam, for his action through the stretch, and number 7, Stonebridge Comedy, for the action at the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. And one final time tonight, our parade marshal, Emma Christoforou, is going to head back towards the winner's circle. Again, we thank Emma Christoforou and the Painted Pony for being with us here tonight on the 18th annual Harness the Hope Night, parading back yet another winner. A mild upset winner of the Autumn Series, number 3, Irish Dreamer. A 3-year-old bay colt son of a Song No Dream. From the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Aaron Hall, owned and bred by Leonard Christopher along with Anthony Mulcahy. It's Paul Reed condition, Jason Ryan driven to a new mark over the good track, 2:02. Irish Dreamer was perfect in the Autumn Series final. Congratulations. Going home with the spoils of victory for the Autumn Series as well. It's a beautiful Harness the Hope blanket sponsored by Kerr Electric Inc. Kevin and Allison Kerr, along with family and friends, are on hand to offer up congratulations to the unofficial winner of the Autumn Series, Irish Dreamer, in the finale. Congratulations. Alrighty, so the unofficial winner is number 3, Irish Dreamer. Then the 2, Living at Large, is second. It's actually a dead heat for third between the 4, My Buddy Sam, and we'll get the others back up there here shortly. There's the 8, Soul Wit, dead heating for third with number 4, My Buddy Sam. Number 5, Royal T, has found his way into the high 5 here at 30-1. And again, the judges' inquiry does involve a number 4, My Buddy Sam, for his breaking action through the stretch. Hold all tickets. 3-2 with a 4 and 8 dead heating for third, with the 5 for fifth of the high 5. And again, the ongoing judges' inquiry involves both the 4, My Buddy Sam, and the 7, Stonebridge Comedy. Nothing settled just yet here in the finale. Getting set to queue up some footage here that the judges have been reviewing. Again, the judges' inquiry involves both the 4 and 7. They've reviewed action of the stretch drive for number 4. They're going to review action of the start of number 7. Here you can see the 4, My Buddy Sam, goes to the wild gallop towards the outside of the fence. They've dealt with one inquiry. It involved the 4, My Buddy Sam. He did finish third in the dead heat, will be placed 7th for a violation of the braking rule through the stretch. So the result of the inquiry involving 4, My Buddy Sam, he was in violation of the braking rule. He was off stride for more than 25 strides. Third in the dead heat and placed 7th. It's now going to make the new call read a 3, 2, 8, 5, and 1. 3, 2, 8, 5, and 1, and here they are reviewing the action by 7. Stonebridge Comedy at the start. So, ladies and gentlemen, the results of both inquiries. Again, number 4, My Buddy Sam, was in violation of the braking rule, was off stride more than 25 strides. He finished third in the dead heat, was placed 7th for the violation of the braking rule. And as a result of the inquiry on 7, Stonebridge Comedy, broken equipment before the start, and thus will be refunded for all exactor, try, super high five, win play show wagers. If you did wager on 7 Stonebridge Comedy in any of the multi-leg wagers, you get the next best favorite being number 4, who was placed last. So again, a pari-mutuel refund for win play show, exactor try, super high five plays for number 7 Stonebridge Comedy, broken equipment before the start. Race 10 now official then. Prices are posted. $6.90 on a win ticket. $6.90 to win for Irish Dreamer. Consolation double onto the 7, $4.50. The 2-3 double, 18 even. Pick 3, 20 center, $9.08. Dollar pick 4, $91.80. There was a pick 5 in race number 10. Pick 5 ending. 20 center, come back at $100. 50 cents. The exactor, $58.90. Dollar try, $90.45. The high five, 20 center, $154.92. Teasin finished 6th and was placed 5th. Living at Large, 2nd. Irish Dreamer was the race winner. My Buddy Sam finished 3rd in the dead heat, was placed 7th for violation of the braking rule through the stretch. Royal T was 5th placed 4th. The 6 had scratched. Stonebridge Comedy, 7th place 6, was refunded for having broken equipment before the start. And number 8, Solwit, finished 3rd. That is going to do it for the live racing tonight. That is going to do it for another edition of Harness the Hope, 18th annual edition. Now in the books. We thank you so much for joining us on this night. Thanks to the good folks involved with Harness the Hope. Always a pleasure getting together to roll through the races here, the beautiful blanket presentations throughout the night, the Bouncy Pony Stakes, the Women's Driving Challenge, plus a whole lot more. Thanks so much for attending the Raceway this evening for Harness the Hope night. Live racing will continue Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Breeders' Crown eliminations keep on going down around Hoosier Park. And we've got it for you on our simulcast this weekend here at the Raceway in the Lounge. Breeders' Crown Final at Hoosier Park coming up next weekend, Friday and Saturday evening. We'll have those races for you in the Raceway Lounge on our simulcast menu. Thanking you all for joining us tonight then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.